G'day, you dunce. How is doing, gamer Dex Cobbler? What's been happening? Spike, you did miss. Oh, Spike and Wusa, you got to redeem late now. That's upsetting. It's upsetting. I shall be late then. You shall be. Not even a minute in. Jeez. Alright. How are we? I have no idea what's happened with Jern Jam either. I woke up like an hour ago, so... I've watched like the last 30 minutes of the Jern Jam Awards, but that's about it. I haven't watched all of it. I only just woke up. I was sleeping like the first 6 hours of Jern Jam, or the first 5 hours of Jern Jam. And how are we? I saw that oh my god, the mead game, the beekeeping game, like Goob and Anosa and stuff we're working on. I saw that got third. Yeah. There's the ads. Alright, whose chest is this? This has given me Solid Snake. Ah, too easy. Too easy. Alright, give me a game, chat. We'll do this to start off. Get through the ad break. Oh, it's so nice to have coffee in the morning. Oblivion? Remastered or... OG or remastered? Damn! Gamer hitting the year straight off the bat. It's an RPG adventure. It's a single player game. And it's 2006. Wow. This is gonna be like Fable 2. It is third person only, and it's not on Xbox 360. Good pull, very good pull. Right, it is a fantasy game. Oof. I'm terrible with fantasy games around this time. Hello, Sammy. How are you? Welcome in. 73%. We're almost 3/4 of the way there. Almost 300,000 raised towards that. I'll be interested to see how long you can keep up the 24-hour streams for. I have a feeling your channel points are going to dwindle down before my enthusiasm for 24-hour streams does. What RPGs were released around this time that were third person specifically? It's not going to be a Legend of Zelda because it needs to be on PC or PS3. It's not a God of War because that's not RPG, is it? Could it be a Final Fantasy? A Final Fantasy 10?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Okay, it's not a Final Fantasy. It is on PlayStation 2, though. The game we're looking for is on PlayStation 2. Probably PlayStation 3 as well. So, any ideas? G'day, Cam. How are you doing? Oh, I don't. Maybe. I see you over there on the kick side of things. See you. Much appreciate the follow. I just realized I can rent a car in Denver, Colorado. Okay. I don't think that helps us with Germany. It's not a Ratchet and Clank. Helps me in January though. That's fair. That's fair. What do we got? Jack? No, it's not a Jack. It's a fantasy history. A historical fantasy action. That was quite the that was quite the bot message on Kick. Let me read this out. What is it? Please. So the message was, please join Rabbi Rothschild's Discord, and then it had the Discord link, and then it had a link tree, and then it had an AMA and a blog spot. Real life Truman Show type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube, and filter by life, and then it's like a whole thing for their YouTube, and then at the end it says Rabbi has more data on internet than anyone ever. Futurology topics like anti-gravity, AGI, ASI, Santa Claus, machines, invisibility cloaks, UFOs, alien disclosure, and more. That is an unhinged bot message. Oh god. Hello Patrick, how are you doing? God of War is not historical, but I don't like, it's a fantasy historical. So to me that's like mythological things. You know? Like fantasy stories that were told to... Yeah, there you go. God of War is fantasy historical. Yeah. It's published... It's probably Sony Entertainment Publishing. I do not know what this is. This has me perplexed. I have become Perplexity, the AI. It's an adventure RPG. It's not going to be a Harry Potter, is it? The Harry Potter games have caught us out a few times. Third-person RPG adventure, fantasy historical. I don't know. It's not God of War. What's the other one? It's not Gears of War. That's a shooter. I don't know. Let's These are wrong, but we obviously have no guesses. What is it? Oh, Kami. Yeah, we weren't ever getting that. We were not ever getting that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry we don't have any kind of thing for follows. Overlay stuff, or not over my overlay stuff. No, my overlay stuff works fine. You can still use TTS. The stuff that is broken is browser sources for my OBS. So, yes. But now that you have followed, what you need to do is introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. It's G''DUNT, and it means good C word. Make sure to tell people. Tell all of the people. That one was... I don't think that one was remastered. It could have been re-released. That's for sure. What I'm going to be doing today is just like getting some more bits and pieces fixed up. Like getting this stuff done, like positioning things better, having the FPOS come up to a better spot where things are more legible and easier to see. Things like when you select a bobblehead inside the collections window, it actually puts it in, like, it puts that bobble in the player's hand and the tablet hides. What do we have? So there's nothing in here for selecting a bobble. Sort grid. Set up new bobble. Bobble to it. Now I'm confused. I am confused because I can open this. Oh my god, it's a gold bobble! First pull! Holy damn! So if I click on this, notice how it disappears. Where'd it go? What happened? What happened? What happened? It's not like it can be clicked, right? Ah, here it is. Collected bobble. Okay. GUI input. If it's a mouse button. Bobble selected. Oh, I know why. Yep. Yep. What I need to do is I need to check what the player's doing. I need to know, is the player currently interacting with a bobble stand, or are they just selecting it to like get it in their hand, sort of thing? What was it? How can we do that? Because that's our problem. That is our problem. That's gonna be tough. Where would it be? It wouldn't be under... No, it would be under bobble stand stuff, actually. So, place selected bobble. Where does this get used? So, connect here, interact primary. If the held object is null. Okay, yep, I see. If the... Yep. Yep, I see what's happening there. So, what I can do... Re-enable those. What up, symbol? How goes things? Are you less tired now? G'day, symbol. You're more tired. Did you sleep? Were you not able to get to sleep? Is that what the problem is? I may or may not have slept till like 4 AM and then woke up at 10. Hang on. Did you go to sleep at 4 AM and then wake up at 10? Or did you go to sleep and then you slept until 4? And then you went back to sleep and slept until 10? Went to bed past 4. Okay, cool. Cool. So you got like 5 to 6 hours of sleep. Somewhere in that time frame. That's a good amount of sleep. That's an average amount of sleep, isn't it? Oh my god, symbol. Is that why all of us are always tired? Very restless sleep. Woke up like once. Oh, I hate those. I hate those nights. Those are the worst. You just want to go to sleep, but constantly something keeps waking you up. Like, what? What is it? Yeah. Not fun. Not fun at all. I think under here is where we need to do something here to signal, hey, we're in this, like we're doing this. Just hot enough to be comfortable under the sheet, uncomfortable under the sheets, but cold enough to not be uncomfortable out of them. Yep. I'm pretty sure I read that entire thing wrong, but I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. Let's go into here. Is night. I don't need to worry about any of that. What we need to know. Hello, Mathram. How are you doing? And then Cat was like, sleep on you, sleep off you, sleep on you, sleep. Ah, yeah, so, yep. Up to date on the Jern Jam results? Not really. I know who got third place. I know third place was, like a no-sir goob kind of thing. Can I spoil them? Go for it. Go for it. I was asleep when they happened, so. I was very much asleep. I won the educational value category. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. And that's actually very surprising considering the entire time I was trying to come up with an idea. I was like, how the hell do I make this educational? Third in theme. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Well, thank you for the good news, Mathram. So what? First place overall? It is always a nice surprise, isn't it, Symbol? Sleep through the awards. I figured something must have happened. Like, something had to have happened because, like, there was a point 5 hours ago where I did get a shout out from both Science and Irish John. So I was like, something had to have happened, right? They're not just going to randomly shout me out. Ah, 513 VOD. Let's see. What up, David? How are you? Thanks for contributing there, David. Let's see here. What can this be? IRAD won 3 of the categories. God damn, of course IRAD did. Of course. IRAD's a 10x. You know? With his late submission. His late submit. What do you mean late submission? What do you mean? He was 1 minute late. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Begged for an exception? No, that's BS. Come on. They said no exceptions. Oh, that's funny. That is very funny. Let's see. So that was 7. Okay, so that is fixed. I need to update my... Is it dashboard? I think it's dashboard. I need to edit this because I completely forgot. There's an update. The issue with this game was there was, like, I messed up the time limits and stuff. Like, I forgot to reset them. I think it also had, like, an outdated font, which made it more difficult to read. Let me see. Yeah, so we got the call quota as 15 there. You go through that. Now time starts going up slowly. Yeah, cool. Now it's like a proper amount of time to do everything. Rather than it being like 1 minute sort of thing. Yeah. That's better. Updated. Much better. Maybe I should make educational games. Maybe that's my market. Like educating people on how to not be silly. How am I going to do this? We need... So this bobble stand here, the problem we have is... Like, do I want it against game state or player? I need a way of setting it so that... Oh, that's what I can do.
Educate people on how to talk TTS characters.
On how to talk TTS characters. Seems like you need some education in that department, David. Seems like you need some education there. For the next IRAD jam, make an educational game on how to submit a jam entry on time. The radial menu can be a clock, and as it gets closer to the jam time, you get like alarms going off. I love it. I love it. It's so good. So smart, Mathram. I'm doing that. I'm definitely doing that. Oh, that's funny. So under here, if an object's not held,
I will not return this record, for it is scratched.
No, it's a tobacconist. Tobacconist. Ah. I wish to return this tobacconist. It is scratched. That and their cheese shop sketch. Amazing sketches. Absolutely amazing. So this does it. Okay, so what I could do is, with Bobble Stand, we do that. Otherwise, selected bobble, no, none of that. You. Where are we? If it's visible, let's go into our interaction manager. This one. Toggle bobble collection. False. That toggles with true. And what that will allow me to do... How would that work? So what I could do is under player. You also got third in innovation category, by the way. Forgot to mention that. Innovation? How? As ripped off papers, please. Oh, that was... That one I disagree with. That was funny. Very funny. That was a very innovative device in your game. Like a smartphone, but only for calling with a wire and button. It's a smartphone because it keeps you smart. Yeah. Not because it itself is smart. Now that's smart. Maybe that was also educational value. Because people needed to know what that thing on the desk was. Like, what is that? You can tell that that game was not made by a Gen Alpha or Gen Z or whatever the generation are at the moment. Like,
So, rip of other game ideas, noted.
exactly. Don't rip the ideas. Just make sure your game is heavily inspired by them. Okay? Heavily inspired is the way to go. So what we can do here... Atticus! Good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Give me a second. What can I do for the raid? Raid. There we go. That was your raid alert. I don't have the Twitch alert stuff, so I'm sorry. That was very Finn. Is Finn my future? Is that what I'm going to end up being? What were you doing, Atticus? Hey, 75% towards 24-hour stream. I like it. Collected
Remember to
toggle.
bring the hot sauce extra hot.
Remember to bring the hot sauce extra hot. Working on some UI things. Alice taught me some theme management things. I need to go do some chores though. I'm out of clothes. Just don't you just buy new clothes? Like, you don't wear clothes again and again and again, do you, Atticus? Like, why would you? Yuck. Yuck. You must be one of those poor that I hear about. If anyone knows what any of that is from, congratulations. It is such an obscure thing that's just burned into my brain from when I was like a kid. Guarantee you none of you are gonna know what it's from. We need to do signals, Bobble selected, connect to it rings a bell, but I don't know the reference. It is, it's gonna sound funny as fuck, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. You remember how there was that one person in school, like, that there was like that other chick in school that was rich and snooty, and then Sabrina had to help them out, so they were like hanging out all episode, and the other chick was like, "What do you mean, wash our clothes?" Like, you know, put them in the washing machine, they get washed, you hang them out. They're like, "Wait, you wear the same clothes?" Like, yeah, what do you do? Like, we throw them out and buy new ones. Oh. What was it from? I forget what the other character was called. To be fair, I could probably do that if I just wore underwear and undershirts all day. I mean, an undershirt is a shirt if you don't wear it under anything. Life hack, Atticus. An underwear is only underwear if you wear it under things. Oh. Boyfriend was Harvey and the cat was Salem. Exactly. But then there was the uptight rich brunette. Hello, Mike. How are you doing? A lot of times when I was international traveling, I used to throw out the underclothes and buy new ones. It reduced the suitcase weight. Ah, yeah, so you just like buy new underwear over there. And then when you come back, you like throw them out. So yeah, that's smart. That's smart. People have been saying it wrong. You're not in your underwear. You're just in your wear. Yeah, exactly. I didn't throw them out, but I did buy new ones while I was there. So you came back with heavier suitcase. Not when you come back before I leave for home on the plane. Hang on, so you throw out your underwear before you go, and then when you get there, you buy new underwear. and then you come back with new underwear. But then your suitcase weight on the way back is the same. Like the suitcase weight on the way back is heavier. Like, I have a lot of underwear. I'm going to say that I do. I should probably buy some more before Germany. Let's open up a scale drawer and figure out this underwear life cycle on a timeline. No. No. For some reason, I don't trust you. Hello, Lightspeed. Just uploaded my iOS app, which takes 30 damn minutes. And I forgot to bump the version. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'll do this. There we are. I pack enough for a couple days, then leave. Once at the destination, I buy more t-shirts and underclothes. Then the day I fly home, I get enough for a couple days, and then throw out the rest. That sounds like a lot of money. That sounds like a lot of excess money that you could spend on food and stuff. Yep. All right, I'm going to do adulting. Don't do adulting. Be an adult. Okay. Let's see here. This emits the signal with bobble and rarity. Forced to adult things. Yuck. Who wants to adult things? Sounds like a nightmare. Where's Bobble? Throw out? Those are precious grease rags. Yeah, Lightspeed gets it. Don't be an adult. Be a young child playing at being an adult. It's more fun. I'm 3 kobolds in a trench coat. I only need to be 1 kobold. I only need the head. That's right, I've got an asset library that I'm setting up, aren't I? An asset cache. There we go. There we go. Sometimes I undervalue how nice it is just to chat with some friends online. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. One's on the bottom, strong as he. 2's in the middle, carrying 3. 3 is pretending to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Three is What? Why would 3 be pretending to be what they are? Oh, not to be. Right. Right, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was like, what? That's... Oh, this is an actual song, by the way. It's great. Clearly I am too tired to understand. Yeah, there we are. Thanks for the lurk, Atticus. Yeah, fantastic Gedunticle. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take all of this down to there. Data, item data, rarity, right there. Let's see. Now I've got to change all of this to be item data. Data rarity. No, rarity. Rarity. I can get rid of that and that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't think we're adding child to it. And what I need to do now is so hold object. This does if it's not null. Otherwise, we tell it to switch state to be held if held object's not null. But if held object is not null, if it's inside the tree, it reparents. If it's not inside the tree, it adds. And then position, hold, offset, rotation. Yeah, cool. So I can actually make this very easy on myself. Where are we? In here. And we can do hold object bobble. That should, if I'm correct, which 99% of the time I'm not. We get this. Bold Bobby. So if I collect, and then I what's happening there? Error calling from signal, toggle bobble collection to callable. Expected one argument called with two. Toggle bobble collection. Interaction manager 59. That'll be why. Huh? Huh? What? Toggle Bobble Collection. Collection toggle. Omit with true. Display window. Oh. Ah, shit. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so how am I going to handle this now? Alright, screw it. I'm just going to have to set up a... Toggle Bobble Collection with Bobble Stand. Ooh, that's going to be an underscore. And then we're going to go display. Display. All right. Oh, damn, I just got hit with a... Oh, damn, everyone's going off. There we go. Display. That's what we need to do. Actually, get rid of that. We go display Bobble Collection. Right there. That will handle that. This will work. I hope. I hope. Just fingers crossed. Okay. Open. Bobble 71, current state null. Characters Bobble 71. 131, 122. Okay. $131. Recast interactables. 122. Get interactions. And then we need to go into our bobble. If state machine current state is null, you're gonna return out. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed. It's gonna crash this time. I know it. I just know it. Alright, now we do this. Then we click on you. I knew it. Told yous. I told yous it was gonna crash. 71. Current state on a base of nil. Because state machine null. Why is state machine null? Why is state machine null? Oh, because held object, but it's not, it hasn't set up stuff yet. Yep, I know why. Duh. Defensive coding, y'all. Defensive coding. What would you rather? A bit of extra performance overhead or something that's not gonna crash? Actually, no. A bit of performance overhead or something that might crash. I do not see the bobblehead at all. Can't add child held to regular bobble. 48. Ah, that doesn't make sense. Bobble. We instance the bobble. We go held object bobble, state machine, and then we have hold object, in which I pass in the bobble. Oh my god. That was stupid. That was very, very silly of me. Jeez. I don't know what I was doing there. No, I might have been drinking when I wrote that code. Oh. That's not good. Why'd you fall? I need to do bobble. Is it not a... It's a rigid body, so I should be able to tell it to freeze, right? What up, Tricky? How are you? Toggle bobble collection emits. No, you won't, Tricky. Collect. Go into here. Collect you. That didn't close the overlay though. Oh, yeah, because I'm not... There. Alright. There we go. That's better. I don't see... I don't see any of the options on the left, though, for this bobble. Collection toggle signal. Bobble selected is already connected. I chose bobble. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to do hide tablet. Now, why am I not seeing... Why are we not seeing interactions from this? That's the big question. Why no interactions from that? I'm going to do a daily Akari. Let's see what we've got for this Akari. A very hard Akari, hey? A very hard. You're surrounded, so... You're surrounded. You're surrounded. Need you there. I need you there. Need that one there. That one there. That one there. Need that one there. That one there. It's almost there. What else is hitting that? You're hitting it. So that's the only thing hitting that. We do that.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Alright, let's do these individuals first. You're going to be out of everyone's way if I go over there. If we do 3 there, you're surrounded. So if I put those 2 there and those 2 there, you only have one that can go there. Means you must go there. You must go there. So that we can do that and that. That's how it has to be. Then you there, but now you don't have any space. So if we did that, you've only got 3 there. Actually, you only need 2. But now you're missing a spot. And this one also needs 2. Interesting. Let's start with the 3s first. Now that has to be like that so that those 2 are not encroaching on too much. Let's see. We do that. Can't do that. But I can switch those like that. But now you only have 1 spot. You are going to cause problems for everyone. This one here is the most annoying. If I go there, that might be what we need. Now you're cut off though. If we do that, you get cut off. I dislike this daily Akari. It's making me feel non-smarty pants like some of the others make me feel. Yeah, I dislike this one. No one. This is one that's actually very hard. Hypno, I'm old. I'm old now. How are you old? Yeah, I can't get that. We'll come back to that one later. What makes you think you're old? What makes you think you're old? I saw a Neuralink video, and to myself thought, to be fair, I don't agree with the man behind it, but I can agree with the technology. That's something old people say. No, it's something that people who are able to separate the person from the work. Like, you can enjoy an album, but disagree with the opinion of the person that made the music. You know? How are you doing, Giddy? It has come a long way, hasn't it? True. It is true. Okay. They keep saying there's nothing. So we do an add child. Working on my small game in Godot while the kids are asleep. Smart. Very, very smart. How's the shop coming? It's coming along. I'm just fixing up some bits and pieces at the moment. We're working towards getting the demo ready. There's a lot of modeling that needs to be done as part of the demo. We still need to come up with one more casual bobble. We need to come up with some names for these ones. Like, this one could be, why can't I type in this? Fuck's sake. Airball. Aaron. I like that one. Ronimus. Why Ronimus? Why Ronimus, McCory? Sorry, my eyes are still very asleep, so... Jeez. I play on Ronaldo with Ron A, then Messi with Mess. And it sounds like a player's name. Nah, I think we could do something like... Messi Ron. No. Um, I want it to be. I don't want it to be representative of any actual player, sort of thing. This is baseball. That's baseball, not basketball. I already got Andre Airball Anderson. What's a... this is the thing I hate about coming up with names stuff. Yeah, I hate coming up with names for characters. It's the worst. 'Tis the worst. You back? Hi, back. I'm hypnotic. Ah ha 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 ha. Football. Now that's a good name. That is a good name. Oh, that is great. Well done, Jack. Football. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. That actually reminds me. That reminds me of a short that I saw yesterday where they were demonstrating how good... No, Atticus. No. They were demonstrating how good Japanese is with a German accent. So they put on a German accent and they were speaking Japanese, and it was like, that honestly sounds like a lot of anime characters. I'll see if I can find the clip. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Let's see, history. Shouldn't take me too long to find it. Makes sense. It's a lot of really stretched out sounds. Yeah. That was just before that one. This. It works really well. But that works with Korean too. It probably could, to be honest. Like, listening to it. Do that. Now I think I want to do Bobble. I can't do anything with State Machine. Until after it's added. That's not what I was expecting whatsoever, but it's accurate. It just sounds like what an anime character sounds like. What up, Esperanto? How are you? Bobble. Actually, because there is no switch state, is there? No, there isn't. I could set one up. What even is a bobble? You know what a bobble is. Everyone knows what a bobble is. Angry German offended Japanese. The reality is most Germans, to me at least, sound a bit flamey. Yeah. Not the word I'm looking for, but yeah, they sound a bit... They sound ready. You know? They're not angry. They're not aggressive, but they sound ready to be. You know? They're prepared. What are we doing here now? What was the dealio with PC yesterday? Were you being hacked? No. Like, it was just, I'm pretty sure it was something cute or Hyperland related. Started to freak out and crash, which those two things are what a lot of my desktop runs on. So Hyperland is the window manager, so if something goes wrong with that, all of my windows are going to start to crash out. Qt 6 is what a lot of stuff that run on Xorg and X11 stuff, so Firefox and Godot, stuff like that, all relies on it. So if that goes, if that crashes, all of that stuff's going to start slowly dying as well. So yeah, it was just something went wrong with those internally and just... are you willing to demo my framework, or at least give me your thoughts? That depends. What framework are you talking about? React, Cloud Reactive Framework. Oh, I wouldn't like. I have a practice DC of not running any code. Yeah. I don't check out repositories, I don't run code, I don't do any of that. I just look at stuff. And I don't go to I'm not going to that link either. Nothing against you specifically. I'm just saying. Yeah. I don't get into the habit of doing that because if I do, something bad could happen. So is this built on top of React? Python better than GD? If you think one programming language is better than another, you're a bad programmer. How you doing, Toxic? Don't understand. I'm more on the sense of looking at the page. Yeah, no, yeah, you can share screenshots in the Discord and such. But I don't navigate to any URLs that I'm not certain of. I have another machine that's completely disconnected from any sort of network that I use to run things that I'm unsure of and such. Let's have a look. Package JSON. Actually, not the package JSON. So let's have a look here. Dev dependencies. So yeah, it's relying on TypeScript and such. It does have a peer dependency of React. Yeah, so it is on top of React. So it's kind of like it's a React wrapper sort of thing. And what's the purpose of it, DC? It should not have React as a dependency. It has a peer dependency, React version 18 or higher. Purpose is to create React apps. It's a new type of app. Yeah, like, so what? So Creact is React for infrastructure. Render JSX to Cloud DOM. So if Creact is React for infrastructure, I'm assuming it would have a... I'm assuming that would require React to be a dependency. Yeah. Yeah, so you would only use this in like a React type of thingamajig. Company could create... A company could be a Creact app. Yeah, like it's not imported, it's just a peer dependency. It's saying like, yeah, it's not a dependency, it's not a dev dependency. This would be something I might use to make like an admin dashboard for monitoring containers and instances management, like Portainer. Okay. So like, give me an example, DC, of what you would, of something you would create for using Creact. The Creact app of the demo spins up a landing page on 3 environments. Okay, so it runs the same thing across like multiple infrastructure sort of thing. Fair enough. Create info as an app. Sounds like an interesting idea. Sounds like an interesting idea. Do you give early access for your games? Esperanto, I don't even have a demo up yet. I probably will provide people access to a pre-demo build, like an alpha build or a stuff like that. But yeah, feels like infrastructure is code a bit, kind of. It's kind of like that. It's not that, but it's like, yeah. There's so many of these types of systems out there. Yeah. There's a lot of them. Cloud Dom Node is an interesting name. I thought that too. Let's see. That's right. I was doing a switch state. State machine should be defined. The reason why I'm setting this up why is that? Why did that break? The reason I'm doing that is so that in here, I can do switch state, call deferred. That. Any type of framework like this, you need to have a way of rolling back different versions, and also a way to start with existing, like migration and such. Yeah. No existent function hold object. Oh, shit, that's right. Held object. Object. That'll fix that. You basically have two providers. One is the Cloud DOM graph. These are abstractions that are injected into Create Core at the beginning of Create app, so you can store anywhere you like. ESWint plugin for license headers on files. Works with autofix. Recommends since you seem to be using license file headers. What up, Robin? Were you informed that you won educational category on JernJam? I was, and apparently third on something else. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not DC, I've already said I'm not going to, like, I don't get into the habit of going to random websites that people tell me to go to. I do it purely so that I avoid ever ending up being hacked. And I'm going to suggest everyone here do the same. Like, if someone's trying to get you to go to a website, congrats. Thank you very much, Robin. Thank you very much. Alright, so that's now working. Let's see. Yeah. It's a bit of a catch-22. Bit of a catch-22. The more you push for something, the more suspicious it becomes. So you gotta be careful. Okay, so right-clicking there. Interact secondary. Via call, in base, rigid body, bobble. Invalid call, non-existent function, interact secondary. By call. What do you mean there's no... Is it because it's stocked? Interaction manager 37, interaction manager 48. Or interact action. Let me check here. Not you. We have the stand and we have the bobblehead. I'm running code, just browsing the GitHub. Yeah, I had a look at the GitHub. Like the actual, the code itself. But that's as far as I've gone. CLI setup is interesting. Have you looked at Oak Cliff? It's got a similar setup. That's because you were telling me to go to the demo site, DC. I'm not going to the demo site. Let's see. Bobblehead. Take item. So take item is calling interact secondary. Oh. Fuck off, DC. You're gonna be a douchebag, DC. You can piss off somewhere else. Let's see. I like how people don't realize that they can be banned from places. Like, you think you're going to be able to go into someone's chat and be a dickhead and not be banned? This ain't a democracy? Exactly. Exactly. You have no freedom of speech on my platform. I'm more lenient than others. I will let you have an opinion. But if you act like a dickhead, you're gone. Oh, let me just go get that for you, gamer. How come I'm still here? Because you're not a dick, Atticus. You're sarcastic. You're jokey. You know? Do you get stats on how many people you ban per month? I think in total I've banned like 3 people. That's about it. Everything else has been bot accounts that have been banned because of Seribot. So let's see. So take item, interact secondary. Bobble does not have an interact secondary. Oh, sorry, a secondary interact. Interact secondary. Primary interact. That's interact primary. Not primary interact. Interact primary is going to hit that. So under here, I can actually get rid of those. Clean that up. Now, yeah, I don't think DC is going to get very far either, since they face criticism and they immediately break into that sort of attitude. And they're not getting very far in life. Got to be able to take criticism in IT. So we don't have an interact secondary set up. So I mean interact primary. Oh, what up, Zeph? How are you? Hello, Bunny. How are you doing? You were lurking for some time. Thank you, Zeph. Thank you for the lurk. What up, Aphonia? Guys, wait, should I hot sauce? You can do whatever you want. G'day, Gamian, how are you? Yeah. Let's get this beard combed. Done with chores, resting for a bit. Psh, resting? Resting? What is this resting? What? Your stash is so big that the camera has trouble finding the tips. I know. I know, right? Instead of resting, I'm drinking. Hey, Anna. That's resting, okay? I tend to do it the other way. I will tend to drink while I'm doing the chores. So, you know, while I'm vacuuming, I'll have the vacuum in one hand, vacuuming, and I'll have a beer in the other. Played through the short Titanfall 2 campaign. Cannot believe that it runs on the Source engine. A lot of things run on the Source engine. It probably runs on the newer Source engine than anything. Maybe I'll have a drink later, been outside, so I need to rehydrate on water. Smart. So you've been doing like gardening chores, mowing the lawn and stuff. Gotta drink water. Which reminds me, I'm gonna have some water right now. Actually, I'm gonna ping. Nah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. So if we have that set up, we have a look at the bobble states and the held state. It has an interact, but it doesn't have an interact secondary because that's held state. I'm looking for the stocked state, the take item. And it does have an interact secondary, which is exactly what I want. So the player will be able to stock them or put them inside a delivery box. Collect that. Grab this. Okay. Pick up stocked. Where? There's pickup, but there's no pickup stocked. So if we do this, we do isn't it just going to do the exact same thing as pickup? Because I think the issue here is we need to get the bobble stand. Or whatever, wherever it's placed. So, like the bobble. We need the bobble stand to be dropped down. So the bobble stand. Where are we? I guess take item. So under here, we do pickup. And go... If the current state is... stocked, I want to do... get parent, which is going to be a bobble stand. No, there's got to be a better way to do this. Because this... I guess it could be as bobble stand, take item. So I could do that because that's just going to return this bobble to itself, but we're not storing it anywhere. And then we're... So all that's doing is popping it, like taking it off the stand and clearing the stand and having the stand ready for another item. When we set this to null, yeah, that'll work. Sorry, should work. That should work. So much time working on this. Grab this. Drop you there. Ba. Alright, and then if I take Bobble. See how it doesn't give me the option? I can do that. Like if I'm just looking at the bobblehead. Bobblehead menu order priority 0. But I think the collision's disabled, isn't it? It's set to freeze there. It sets freeze, but it doesn't set disable the it doesn't disable the collision. So if it's not disabling the collision, how is it? Where is it? Furniture, bobble stand. Actually, not even bobble stand. This one here. You have a take and a place. That's an interact secondary, interact primary. I'm looking for an actual interact, which would be under here. Move interact is a priority 2. So if it's a priority 2, why is it showing and not the bobblehead? Why is the collider disabled? Replace the bobble. There's no disabling of collision. Oh, hang on. I think I know. Set deferred, disabled, false. Because when it gets held, we disable the collision. We're not re-enabling the collision when we place it. That's what's happening there. Grab this. I need to implement the skipping of this too. Am I still not able to? Hmm. That's highly confusing. Why? Why is that not working? Have a look at player. Reparent it to held. That does not help. That does not help. Oh, what's the issue? The collision's not disabled. The collision isn't disabled. So it should... Because you can see here, got collision set deferred disabled true. And that's for placing the selected bobble. We set bobble collision set deferred to disabled false. So when it's held, is it you, Esperanto? Are you the one that's back? I have a feeling it's you that is the one that is back.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. Wooty woot woot. No? Oh. Who is back then, Esperanto? This has me thoroughly stuck. Might come back to it. That's what I said, Esperanto. That's what I said. Alright, so I've got all these textures here. And copy the path. G'day, Azel. How's things? We need NPC texture A1. Hydrate. Sure thing. I got ya. Yeah. What do we have? We have 1A, 1B, 1C, 2A, 2B, 2C, then 3A, and 4. Okay, so we've got what, 1, 2, 3. Hydrate with hot sauce. That's a different redeem. What? Yeah. Deep fried steak. That sounds American. Or bam. That should be good. Or actually, not textures. I don't want it to be textures. I want it to be materials. What up, White Blue? You got a trumpet? Oh my god. Are you good at playing trumpet? I just added Gatling gun, and flamethrower in my game. But here's the question: which one does more damage? You know. Excellent, White Blue. I expect to hear some entertaining rhythms from you. One A, 1B, 1C, 2C, 2A, 2B, this will be 2B, 3A, 4A, 3A, or 3B, 4B, 3C, 4C. Okay. Copy path. Let's do that. NPC Mat 1A. Stand material 3D. Still gotta add damage from the leftover fire that is spread around by it. The gas, I think, is great, but the flamethrower is for more area damage. You gotta be closer with the flamethrower, though. Gatling gun from a distance, you can, like, chop a tree down. You know? I forget what the command was in NeoVim to have it redo. If I go... Like, how do I make it redo that? Something to do with decimal. There's a hotkey for decimal. I think I know what it is. I'm gonna go... Stand material 3D. I go down here, and I go... Yes! Don't know what M does. Excellent. Get rid of all this. We go. Character mat. 2A. Trez. Damn it. Character mat 1B. Trez. Bugger it. Do that. Then this will be 4C, 3C. 4B, 4A, 3C, 3B, 3A, 2C, 2B, 2A, 1C, 1B. Okay, the reason we are doing that because under here, NPC, mesh, under here, we're selecting a mesh at random and assigning that to the NPC mesh. But what's determining this? I think this is set. This is set by this. Gets the NPC, it picks one at random. And I want to duplicate it. The reason why I want to duplicate it is because we need to do let's set this as a mesh instance 3D. Actually, no, a mesh. An array mesh. Surface material set. Actually, I can probably just do I don't want to set surface material. I want to set the override. Material override. Yeah. Because if I set the material override, that means I won't need to worry about doing this. I can keep the mesh as the same instance across all of them, and I just override the material. There's less stuff that I need to have in memory. So the material override is going to do let's go NPC materials, array of standard material 3D. Voila. So now that we have the NPC materials set up, what we can do is do a game state asset cache, NPC materials, pick random. The reason why I want to do that It's because currently it's just been using the one material for all NPCs. But now we should have some different NPC combinations. You know, so if we see another one of you, the color of the uniform and the hair and stuff should be different. Yeah. Like this. So we've got this one here, which has like the aqua and the tan. Whereas this one here's got the red and the denim. So it adds some more dynamicness to it. Yeah. And this one, same color uniform, but different skin color, different hair color. So it feels like it's more variety. It's the exact same character models, just different textures or different colors. Yeah. We got this firefighter here, and then we've got, I assume, another firefighter from another part of town. They're rivals. That's the true gang war right there. Firefighters. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. I have a lot more character meshes to add in as well. Because we've got all of that is just one of the Cinti character packs that we have. We still have the city character packs to grab and load in. So. Fixed. Taking a bottle from the collection and holding it. Added different materials for NPCs, which adds more variety. Is that how you spell variety, or is that E and A? It is an E. Shit. Okay. Bush. Lovely. What is next? I really need to turn this into like a Trello or something. Do that. This will help keep things a bit cleaner. So I can see exactly what I have left to do. Do audio. General modeling. Because currently it looks like we've got a lot to do. Like months of work. We actually don't have that much. Group shop settings. Tablet UI. It indeed. It indeed. Settings. Save load. You got a 5th sub? I told you. I told you that would happen. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so much here that I need to update. There we go. Okay, that looks cleaner. Alright, so this is really all we've got left for the demo. As well as like some bug fixes and stuff like that that aren't listed here. But that's fine. So we've got some SFX that we need to find. A loading screen. Some modeling. This is going to be the biggest one. That's going to be the biggest time consumption. Geoduck clams. What? This one here is easy enough to do. That one is complete. I should probably work on that, actually. Let's work on that one. So currently, if an NPC goes up to a display case, is what we need to do. Store, get, browse, display. Available displays is going to filter all displays that have a can browse. And they're just furniture, aren't they? Display is display. Warm water go burr. Warm water is fantastic. Like, if you think about it, like 80 years ago, they probably weren't having hot showers unless you were like rich. You know? Oh, hang on. What happened there? Hot showers are such a godsend. Because this is a display double. That doesn't get browse display. Probably what we want to do, if we have a look at this displays here, if furniture is display, I've already accounted for these things. I've already accounted for them. I don't need to worry about them right now. That is fantastic. NPCs aren't going to go up to them. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's another thing that I don't need to worry about. You're done. And you're done. Jeez. This one's gonna be tough. I can get rid of this one. A lot talk, no strong, small, big brain, less talk, argue, small brain. Too confident, big brain, not always. Yeah, what? What? Those were words, but I'm not sure you know what the words mean. Because that was not a coherent sentence. Jesus Christ, I can't even say a coherent sentence. Never mind Esperanto. You do you. Asset cache has been created. I just need to move things into the asset cache as I come across them now. More settings I could do. Icons. It has actual meaning. I just got rid of all the grammar. The grammar is what, like, helps the meaning come through. There's struggle animation for bobbles. I don't need to worry about that. NPCs run out of store. I don't need to worry about that. I don't even have a conscious bobble yet, though. I can get rid of the in progress for that because I'm not working on that at the moment. Let's do this one. The positioning for the FPOS terminal. Currently, where does that go to? It goes to there. Uh, 70. Let's see what that one. Let's see how that looks. On Halloween, we're going to be playing some games as well. Probably some Repo. Mind you, it's going to be at like 3 a.m. my time. But that's okay, because we're doing a 24-hour stream for Halloween. So, it makes sense. Hello, construction worker. What would you like to purchase? Excellent, you're paying by card. Ooh, that's rotated a bit too much towards me. It's probably about 60 degrees. Okay. Let's get this. Do this, hit that. What time zone are you? I'm in Melbourne, Australia. My time zone is GMT plus 11 because it's daylight savings at the moment. So, yeah. The exact change, like they give exact change way too much, way too often. Nah, I need to go back a little bit more. Oregon, oof. You're on like mountain time or something, are you? Move that there, grab this. Do that, do that. Go here. Let's see. What up, monkey? G'day to you. How are ya? That's perfect. That is great. You can see the total. Do $10. If I now go here, grab you, do that. You almost look like a soldier. Almost, with like the green helmet. Maybe they were a medic, or maybe they were press. Who knows? That might explain the blue. Oh, rival gangs. What's a kilometer? A kilometer is 1,000 meters. Excellent. I like that a lot. So we are speeding towards the demo. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. That's all we have left for the demo. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Anything I'm forgetting that I need to add into this? It's 1 meter of kills. A kilometer is a meter of kills. Oh. Script. Destroying a... Oh, actually, am I gonna have conscious bobbles in the demo? A kilogram is like a candy gram, but much more gruesome. Much more gruesome, depending on who it is. Could be sweet. No. Jokes. Calm down. Dark humor is like my favorite humor. This stream does not condone murdering because it is sweet. What? What are you talking about, monkey? What? That makes no sense. Have bobbles start to come to life after shop level 5. Destroy bobbles, or destroy items. I'm gonna remove that because I don't know what it says. So, I'm just getting rid of it. Destroy items by throwing them in the furnace. Pretty sure that's how you spell furnace. What else? VFX. Bobble opening SFX for different rarities. Said I love toilets. See, that's the thing. I have to take your word for it. But you could say that you could say that what you typed there was anything at all, and I'd have no way of knowing. So. Unfortunately, people lie, so I can't trust anything that anyone says. VFX for opening bobbles that are new, shiny, rare, yeah. Let's start working on those VFXs. It's your last warning. Like, you and your dark humor on the kilogram. I mean, I know. What's the next thing? I need to set up the VFX for the box. So it's like, duh. Let's have a look at the particle effects here. Actually, is the box positioned center?
How dare they kill dialogue?
What? Alright, so it is center, which means that's going to go up, those are going to fall down, and then I can have the effect happen in the center of the screen. Cool. Let's go into our HUD.
How dare they kill dial up?
Oh, dial up. I was like, dialogue? What? Dial up. Why? Getting rid of dial up's good because it means that everyone's now got access to a decent internet connection. At least. Like, not a good internet connection, but decent. Like, dial up broadband was terrible. So What's next? Where's the reticle? There's nothing that hides the reticle? Toggle reticle. Going to access you. And then we do but enter channel name, use it all the time. You gotta get up onto like that. Whoever's using dial up for their stuff they just need to get a better internet connection now. That's all. They would probably be paying less, in all honesty. Now we've got that done, I'm going to go into, what is it? It's opening the box. I don't want the box to be center, actually. So this here, its hold offset be -2.5, I think. Sounds like a little bit off screen.
No, the channel plays with late 80s to 2000 stuff.
Okay, yeah, I like that better. Because, yeah, the bobblehead's in a similar position at all times. We could probably even adjust it to be like 2.4. What's the next thing? So we need to set up the bobble meshes. I want it to hide. Under here, we can go signals, toggle reticle, and then finish opening. Under here, we do Toggle reticle. There we go. This can just go straight in to finish opening. You can go signals, opened Bobble VFX, emit with the rarity. Bobble rarity. And then do that. We also want to know if it's a new bobble. So it would be game state, shop settings, collected bobbles, has. What is collected bobbles? Rarity. When we collect a bobble, doing rarity and item data. Has rarity. Well, get rarity. Has data. Go item data. Data name like so. There we are. It's now Bobble VFX. Opened Bobble VFX. Where's the HUD signals? Bobble open VFX. Bobble open VFX. So I'll just put it up here with the rest of the bobble stuff.
@ClabRetro is the channel name.
Item data. Clab Retro. Clab Retro or Club Retro? Because... Alright, so we've got that done. Oh shoot, we got ads. Alright, let's take a break for these ads. Because my brain's killing me. Give me a game, chat. Give me a game. Throw out a game. It can be... It could be Dishonored, Bioshock, could be Total War Rome. It could be Bez or Celeste or Blasphemous. or Cyberpunk. We just need a starting point. Anyone? Alright, we will start with Fez. Fez is going to be our starting game from this point. After 2012, not side view. Could be open world, could be fantasy. So let's try God of War 3. It's not third person. Not third person, not a hack and slash, not fantasy or historical, which means it is open world. It's an open world. Probably first person. It could be an isometric puzzle. Could be. Could be. Let's try... When was Portal 2 released? It is first person. Right, it is first person. Let's go with something after 2012. Why can I only think of pre-2012 games? First person puzzle game. The Witness. It is 2016 open world platformer. 2016 first person open world platformer. It's not only up. Oh, actually, it could have been only up. Sci-fi open world.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Elder Scrolls Online? Nah, it won't be Elder Scrolls Online because it's not a... It's got to be sci-fi, so it could be like a Fallout 4 or something. Yeah. Okay, it's not a shooter, not an RPG, so... Yeah. I don't know. We'll come back to that. Mystery Bobble Box has an error. Why does Mystery Bobble Box have an error? Ah, yep. Rarity. There we go. We're gonna have friends. We have friends visiting. Alright, so let's get the VFX set up now. Close that out. Oh, this needs to have a true for if it's new and what the rarity is.
Next time you're starting with the game called There Is No Game.
Lies. Lies and slander. So, you know, it needs to be new. Is new. Connect this. Bobble opened. Is new. Rarity. What is next?
It is a really good game.
It's a really good game. Why don't I try that? There is no game. Nah, it doesn't exist. Sorry. That game doesn't exist. CPU or GPU particle effect? Keep talking and nobody explodes. Lies. Oh, you're talking... Oh, that's a good one. It's not. It's not that. 2D particle node used to create a variety of particle systems and effects. GPU particle 2D features an emitter that generates some number of particles at a given rate. Use the process material property. 2D particles can optionally collide with lighter occluder 2D, but they don't collide with physics body nodes. That's interesting. CPU-based 2D particle node used to create a variety of particle systems and effects. I might go the CPU particles, just because if someone doesn't have a GPU and they want to play the game, and they can, if it's like an AMD X3D or like a high-end CPU, who knows. Yeah. Bobble open VFX. Not emitting. Mount can be 64. One shot. Could do a sphere surface. Line Y. I still can't believe that I won the educational category. How? How did I win the educational category? Let's see. Your game was super educational. I know, but I mean, you know. How do I set this up? What am I drawing? No, we're not doing that. Angle, scale, none of that. Put in a good research into it? I mean, true. True. I do not see anything here. Damp curve, scale. Maybe it's this. How do you get CPU particles to emit? Oh, there they are over there. Right. No. 640. 960. G'day, you good dunce. Hello, everyone. Apparently, I'm educational. How are we all? Sorry, there's no do because I've got stuff broken, but welcome in, everyone. Welcome up Fresh Meat, Rowan, Tatum, Lodoch, Kilted, Oh, Jaded, John, Desert. How are we all? Congrats on that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Honestly, I did not expect that. Yeah. I woke up, I had a coffee and breakfast, and then people came in to chat and were like, hey, did you know? Thank you, Science. Much appreciated.
There's no game. Does exist. Look it up on Steam.
I have now that the voting and stuff is over and the results are out, I have put up an update that fixes the timing and whatnot, which I completely forgot to do before the end of the jam. So, especially given just head and hands. Hey, just head and hands means I have to be extra smart. I have no body to rely on. So, yeah. But how was the extra long stream today? I'm just kicking along, working on my Bobble Shop Sim, which I'll show you the awesome stuff that we've implemented here. This is my favorite thing I've implemented in my Bobble Shop Sim, by the way. Look at how well this box opens. How good is that? It's so pretty. Now, I have caused a crash there, but yeah. Ignore that. Ignore that. Amaze balls. Saves on trips to the toilet. You know it, Turgus. I don't need to waste time with no bathroom. Mind you, there's a 2-hour process before I finish for the day where I've got to go through like a deep cleaning process, because I do still need to eat and drink. You know. But there were some great games. There were some amazing games. I was yeah, much appreciate the award. Much appreciate. I'm looking forward to getting my Jern Jam mug. I'll get a air sealed case that I can put the mug in, displayed as a trophy. Jern had 3.5 more hours. I know, right? I know. Can't do a 12-hour stream. Nah, it does take it out of you. I think if you're doing a long stream, you can't be sitting down. You've got to stand up for it. I mean, with consent. Getting mugged with consent. Also, thank you for all the follows. If you're new here and you don't know what a gedunt is, a gedunt is anyone that follows. Right? Similar to g'day being good day, a gedunt is a good C word that Australians like to call people that are friends. Yep. So congratulations. You've elevated yourself. Yeah, we're doing a very relaxing stream today. I don't like to be too stressed out with things, if I'm being honest. Stress is bad, okay? As the whatchamacallit calls it. Mr. Garrison. Yeah. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Science? I'm implementing some particle effects at the moment. And these particle effects are going to be for when you get a new bobble or a shiny bobble or a rare bobble that's going to have like an effect that goes off. I just need to figure out the correct amount to do. I think I want to turn off gravity. Initial velocity. Can you do that party blower sound effect as well? I can whistle. That's about it. Ah, yeah, because, yep. Why are they always emitting to the side? I would like it to be like around, like the stars go out and like spin a little bit. I had no idea how to do that. Actually, I should probably tell people what I'm currently working on, hey. I'm making a bobblehead shop simulator. Think of like TCG card shop simulator and stuff like that. But with bobbleheads. And occasionally, one of the bobbleheads comes to life and scares people. And then they give you a negative review. So you have to catch the bobble. And then you have a choice. You either force the bobblehead to work for you, or you sell the bobblehead to someone looking for paranormal stuff, or you throw the conscious bobble into a furnace. Those are your three options. Otherwise, it's just going to keep running around your store, scaring your customers, losing your money. You can't run a shop like that, can you? I think the cooldown has passed now, so we can also shout out Irish John. Gotta give the amazing Ultimate Unity game dev a shout out. Smikes, you had me at furnace. Is that because the furnace is hot? I think so. I think it is. Maybe if I give it an orbit velocity. Whoa. That's trippy. That's the direction I want them to go. It's because Smikes is just that hot. That's true. That's very, very true. If it isn't my favorite floating head, if it isn't my favorite crazy cowboy coder. How's it going? I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Ignore that. Nice, that. Thank you very much. If only it fit properly. Oh, maybe radial acceleration is what we want. Oh, yeah, radial acceleration. Actually, no. Ooh. Now, if only they all spawned on the outside all at once. I want them to all spawn at the same spot. How to do that? I could do points. And then just have 32 points around the circle. Where'd that display from? Let's give this a try. I don't... Explosiveness. How rapidly particles in an emission cycle are emitted. If greater than 0, there will be a gap in emissions before the next cycle begins. Particle system starts. This should already run for this many seconds. How can we do this? Because doing it on the sphere surface, obviously that's going to cause them to be inside. But I want them all to appear at once and then move. Maybe I just create a texture. Or like maybe I set up like an animated sprite 2D. And I just have that do the whole thing. That may be better. I'm not seeing anything here that will allow me to have all of them display at once and move. G'day, Bucky. How are you doing, you gedunt? Actually, what was everyone's... I want to know everyone's favorite game for Jern Jam so that I can note them down. Okay? Because I'm going to go to all of the ones you say if I haven't already played it. Alright, so give me what was your number one game for Jern Jam. Obviously not mine. Yes, Bucky, I had to get rid of Tangier because I have an issue at the moment on my system where I can't use browser sources with OBS. So I don't have Twitch alerts, I don't have Tangier, I don't have PallyGG alerts or anything like that. So that is why in tonight's stream, 6.5 hours from now, we will be doing 5 hours of work on the overlay. Because once I get that finished, I can implement all of that stuff in my overlay, and then I don't even need a browser source. And I can implement stuff like the Tangier stuff in my overlay. Yep. This is why I don't like being reliant on third-party things. Because you have one little issue, and you can't use any of those third-party things anymore. It's horrible. It's horrible. That's why we learn how to do things ourselves. Oh, I know where we're going to raid at the end of the stream in an hour and a half. God damn it, stop. Moving around and clicking everywhere. There we go. Everything's going good, thanks, Bucky. I'm trying to get some VFX stuff set up for when we open a bobble. And we have like this effect go on. But I want it to be like stars in a circle that all spawn at once and then go out. But I'm just trying to figure out how to make them do that. There is no dampening, there is no angle, there is no scale. Let's check out the top 3 in all the categories at least. They're all very good. Many repeats, so it isn't too many games. Fair enough. That's fair. I'll have to check more out. Maybe we'll go through those in like the last hour of the stream. Last hour of the stream, we'll play all the top games. Not mine, obviously, because I feel weird doing that. Has anyone worked with these emitters before? I haven't. And they are confusing. I wonder if maybe we do it using this GPU emitter. Give you a placeholder of 10 and 10. What's it need? Material has not been assigned. Okay, so it's dropping them there. Set the time to 2. Interpolate. I don't want any collisions. I don't want any turbulence. And get rid of gravity. Angular velocity, I think we want to do negative 0.15. Negative 0.15. the spawn a ring. Mission ring height. Mission ring inner radius. Okay, there we go. Now they all spawn on the edge. That's exactly what I want. That there is what I want. Directional velocity. What if we go like... If we do that, and then we add some dampening to it. I don't really see the dampening doing anything. I want all of them emitting at like 200, but I want them to like emit out fast, turn, and slow down as they get to the edge. Maybe. So that sort of thing. But I want them all to appear at once and... we do that. Because we also need this to be further down. Like... about there-ish. So we want it to be like all of them all at once. The ratio of particles that should be actually emitted. If set to a value lower than 1, this will set the amount of emitted particles throughout the lifetime to amount multiplied by amount ratio. Unlike changing amount ratio while emitting does not affect already emitted particles. Doesn't cause the particle system to restart. Okay. Oh. It's not pre-processed, it's no explosiveness. Oh snap, it is explosiveness. Now we need them to be evenly spaced. What if I increase the radial velocity to 200? Knock this down to 1. And then shrink the spawn position. Shrink this to be like 100, 100, 100. That's looking good. That's looking good. Now I just need them to be evenly spaced. But do I? What if we just have it emit them like so? Have 32 of them emit. We go, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Change this to be Bobble New VFX. Duplicate it and call it Bobble Rarity VFX. The reason why is because now, if I have both of them turned off and turn them both on, notice how they're both emitting at the same time. But if I have this set to be gradient texture 2D, notice how we've got like a mix of colors. So we can have it go off when it's a new bobble that they get. It emits this. It emits this one here. When it's a shiny bobble or a gold bobble or an enchanted bobble, it emits this one. And this one we can change the color based on what one it is. And if it's a new shiny or a new rare or a new enchanted, they both emit at the same time. Yeah. I like this. I like this idea. Alright, so now we need... It's the process material. I don't think anyone is ever actually going to see the enchanted bobble. Those odds are worse than seeing a Mirage Island in Pokemon. I have tweaked the rarities, Mike and Hill. So I've gotten rid of legendary bobbles. So majority of the bobbles you will get will be regular, common, and rare. Like common, uncommon, and rare. And the enchanted is going to be like still high, but you'll get one every now and then. Yeah, not often. It's still like, what is it? It's Um, so this is the weights and stuff. So, oh no, that's the XP multiplier. Sorry, that's the XP multiplier. We have a look at this. Here's the issue. This I need to change up so that they're weighted rarities. So we do like a so let me toggle those. Let's go rarity equals what was it? Rand weighted or something.
Is it true, you used to be able to call someone with only 3 numbers? I'm not meaning like 000 in that.
I'm sure back when phones first came out and there was like 20 people in a city that had phones, that would probably be the case. And then it would have gotten to a point where they had to standardize things. Oh my god, where am I doing that? Where do I have the weighted being obtained? Like, I know I put the Rand weighted somewhere. Oh, damn it. What was it? Godot 4. Weighted random. It's an inbuilt function. You used to have to call what was known as an operator. This person's only job was to unplug one wire and plug it in somewhere else. That's true. That is true. So crazy that that was a job. Random, rand weighted. That's it. That's it. So what we need is rarities as an array. I need to clean this up. I need to clean this code all the way up. But just to get an idea, enums rarity rare. We go weights be an array of float. That would be 1.0 to 0.6 0.1 actually we'll go to 02 Something like that. You know? Then we do rarity equals rarities. Game state RNG rand weighted weights. So that's how we can get rarity. So it's most likely to get a common, less likely to get an uncommon, even less likely to get a rare, and very unlikely, like highly unlikely to get an enchanted. So, Grandma worked as an operator in like the 50s. Could be the late 1940s. Yeah. It wasn't that long ago when you think about it. Like, there are people alive that used to have that as a job. Crazy. Operator, get me the White House. Used to be something you could actually do. Now if called White House, people in suits show up asking you how you got the number. How did you get this number? I was added to a group WhatsApp. Like, I don't know why. They just added me. That'll work a lot better. And then I can just fine tune those weights and we'll be good. All right, this is looking good. This is looking good. We have the Bobble new VFX. We have all of that set up. So let's turn those off. We can hide them for the time being. Like, no need for them to be visible if we're not showing them. Let's go into here. So the bobble opened. We can go if is no. Well, actually, we'll do bobble new VFX visible is new. Bobble rarity VFX visible equals rarity not equal to common, and we can then do what's the next thing we can do? I need to set the bobble rarity VFX. I need its color. Its process material color. What up, Fira? How are you doing? Process material color equals rarity VFX colors enums rarity color. Hello, Nora. You are late. Actually, you're not gonna have that. Enums rarity uncommon color. You can probably do like a light gray sort of thing. Abram, hello, how are you? Look at that, another more contributions. 19 day at this rate, we are doing a 24-hour Halloween stream in 19 days. Tomorrow, so today I need to do a bunch of YouTube shorts. Tomorrow, I'm going to continue paper macheing so that I can get my Haunter cosplay. G'day, Abram. How are you doing? Color gold. Enums rarity. Enchanted. Color. What are these colors? Ooh, a blue violet could be good. Yeah. Not even fashionably late, just late. You know it. You know it. If rarity is not common, you are true. You are rarity VFX colors. Get rarity. You emitting. True. Bobble. New. VFX. Emitting true. And we need to set up some connections. Bubble rarity VFX. Set. Visible false. Bubble new VFX. Set binding. Visible false. Voila. Voila. Actually, that's something I need to double check. Under our settings, I want to make sure that if we take a bobble out, do we remove it from the collected bobbles? So if we have a look here, that does a get. You do a get. I don't see anything here that would be doing an erase. Yeah, nothing there is doing an erase. Which means in here, need to do is new will be game state, shop settings, collected bobbles, get rarity, has data, and the game state, shop settings, collected bobbles, get rarity, get data greater than 0. So it needs to have it, and it needs to be greater than 0. Because if we take one out, I am fairly sure we decrease. That's when we're collecting.
E.
EA Sports. It sucks. EA Sports. It's in the oil. Collected baubles, rarity as. Collected baubles, get
Pay attention
rarity.
to the wall.
What wall? It's very bland. It's just white. Is there something I should be looking out for? Oh, the wall of text. Right. I know about the operator stuff. I also know they made their auto exchange. Well, that doesn't look good. They made their auto exchange because someone made all the calls go to this one center and not share it between them. And I'm pretty sure it was between him and his wife's call center. That's all I really know. What? I got no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about this YouTuber that no longer has dial-up? Is that what we're discussing? What could the storyline be for Crikey? It's an emergency. I want a storyline for it. I want to make it a storyline. Okay. I also know they made their auto exchange because someone made all the calls go to one center and not share it between them. And I'm pretty sure it was between him and his wife's call center. That's all I really know. Between who and whose wife? What? If it's collected. Okay, so we have dialogue here where we collect. If collected is 1, that erases it. Okay, so we are erasing. We are erasing. So that means this can just check that it has the data. Not how many. Okay. Okay, let's finish off this game.
Even though I have a sub.
What? Get out of here, ads, even though I have a sub. That's the best way to get rid of ads. It's the best way to get rid of them. So first person, 2016 sci-fi open world. It's not a shooter, not an RPG. It is a platformer. Platformer open world. Sci-fi. I feel we know this game. I feel like this is a game that we know. And that we should be, like, immediately... Oh, it's this. It's not Prey. It's not Arcane Studios Prey. It's also not that. Could this be a Batman? No. No. It's not a superhero. That's third person. We need first person. I don't know. Let's just go with that. Like, oh, Mirror's Edge. Of course, that is like the sci-fi platform. The entire thing is like 98% platforming. That's duh. Oh damn. How did we miss that? How did we not get that? What the? Silly me. Silly me. So that's something else I can fix up right now while I'm thinking of it. Oof. I'm getting hungry. Lunch in an hour. Hell yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Ooh, yay. Code golfing. I guess you could write dictionary get key -1 greater than 0 instead of dictionary has key. Dictionary get key greater than 0. I don't even need to do that, Nora. I don't need to do that because when we have none of them, we just erase them from the list. So we just need to validate that that it has that thing in it. Yeah. Yeah. So what we need to do in this Bobble collection stuff, we have this collected Bobble. When the Bobble is selected and we do this, what we need to do is go game state, shop settings, collected Bobbles, get rarity, set Bobble, collected will be game state, shop settings. Actually, I'll do signals. No, not signals. Game state, shop settings, remove from collection, Bobble, or take from collection. And then inside the settings, we set up a take from collection. If collected Bobbles get rarity, get Bobble is 1, then collected Bobbles get rarity, erase Bobble. Otherwise, collected Bobbles get rarity, set Bobble to collected Bobbles get rarity, get Bobble -1. Like that. Done and done. Hello, Rodrigo. How are you doing? Okay, so... that should do that. I'm doing great, Rodrigo. I'm doing fantastic. I found out that I was the #1 most educational game for Jern Jam, which was quite a surprise to me. Quite a surprise. I like waking up to good news. So, you know. That's always nice. It's always nice. I now need to think about what story can we put into Bobblehead, or not Bobblehead, Crikey, It's an Emergency, so that we can make it a full game where you've got a job to do, you gotta help people, maybe... what's the story there? You know? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Everyone that follows is known as a Gedunt. It stands for good C word that Australians call each other, and as a term of endearment, as a friend, you know? A Gedunt. G''DUNT. Let people know. Let people know that you are in fact a Gedunt. Very important. Super important. I take it we're doing German practice, Nora? Yeah, German. You're learning German too, Rodrigo? Me too. I'm learning. So in November, I will be in Munich for a week at Godot Fest. So, yeah. What I'll do here, and mute that, and grab this. I'm going to go down. Do that. Now you can hear it as well.
Bäcker. Froh.
That's glad, isn't it?
11. Tragen.
Warum ist der Kuchen von deinem Freund im Garten?
Why is there something from your friend in the garden? Why is the cake? Why is your boyfriend's cake in the garden? Yeah. What a question to ask. I know, that's a really, like, I don't know, maybe they're setting up for their birthday. Jeez, nosy.
Anna, wessen Kuchen willst du probieren? Der Apfelkuchen von meiner Oma ist wirklich lecker, aber der Bäcker backt immer sehr gut.
The cakes have been made. By different people. No, by the same person. Anna, wessen Kuchen willst du probieren? Der Apfelkuchen von meiner Oma ist wirklich lecker. The apple cake from my grandmother is really delicious and really tasty. Aber der Bäcker backt immer sehr gut. But the bakery baked are always good. Always very good. By different people, yeah. Baked by different people. I can't help you, I'm level 10.
Meine Kinder essen gern Apfelstrudel, aber nur im Sommer.
Meine Kinder essen gern Apfelstrudel, aber nur im Sommer. Sommer. My children, Kinder, yeah, plural. Meine Kinder essen gern Apfelstrudel. My children like to eat Apfelstrudel, aber nur im Sommer, but only in summer. My children like to eat Apfelstrudel, but only in the summer.
Du musst den Kuchen von meiner Oma probieren.
Du musst den Kuchen von meiner Oma probieren. You must the cake from my grandmother. But you have to... What's probieren? Problem?
Probieren.
Oh, probieren is try. Jeepers. Okay. You have to try the cake from my grandmother.
Von. Voll. Von.
Whose? Oh, God. Them? Or is them Swedish? Them might be Swedish. It's not Vorhin. Oh my God. I know it's one of the weird ones. It doesn't sound like the others. Bavirken. Them. Vorhin. It's not Vorhin. Oh. It doesn't even start with a W, does it? Oh my God, I forgot whose. It does start Vessen. That's right, it's a weird one. You know, I find whose to be the weirdest.
Wessen Torte möchtest du zuerst probieren?
Whose taught? Would you like to try first? Whose layer cake? Is that a taught? Would you like to try first? Wessen Pizza ist das?
Wessen?
Für wen ist
Für
die
wen?
Pizza? Whose pizza is this? For who is the pizza?
Wessen Apfelstrudel ist leckerer?
Wessen Apfelstrudel ist leckerer? Whose Apfelstrudel is more delicious? Wessen rhymes with Essen, while whose doesn't. What?
Wessen Kuchen schmecken dir am besten?
Wessen Kuchen schmecken die am besten? Wessen Kuchen schmecken die am besten? That kind of rhymes.
Wessen? Essen. Wessen?
Yep. 10 in a row. Is that dein?
Dein
Good.
Kuchen ist wirklich lecker. Bist du Bäckerin? Der Apfelstrudel ist viel leckerer als das Eis, denn er ist süß und warm. Willst du ein Stück probieren?
The speaker likes the pastry. Well, I mean, hang on. There's nothing in here about eating alone. I think they prefer the ice cream because the
Apfelstrudel.
The apple strudel is very delicious with the ice cream. Is that what Alice is? Like with or something.
Als.
As the ice cream. Is almost as delicious? Or is more delicious?
Viel.
The apple strudel is more delicious than the ice cream. It is sweet and warm. Yep, they prefer the pastry. Yep.
Die Schnecke denkt, Pflanzen sind leckerer als eine Torte.
Sind leckerer. Pflanzen sind leckerer als eine Torte. It's more delicious. It's deliciouser. Deine Maus backt besser als der Bäcker. Yeah. Hell yeah. What is more delicious, bread or vegetables? No, there's leckerer Brot oder is it Gemüse? Gemüse? Bread or vegetables, but was? Was ist leckerer, Brot oder Gemüse? Ah, it's with the umlaut. Du musst meine Omas Küken probieren. Is it, do I put the... No. Just... du musst meine Oma Kuchen probieren. Why? Why? Warum? Warum ist dein Apfelstrudel so salzig? Salzigst? Like that? Salzig. No ST on the end. Is it warum though? It is warum. And is it deine? It is just dein. Okay. I get caught up with the different tenses of stuff. Dein, deiner, deinen, deinem, deiner. Diese, diesen, dieses, diesem, Diesel. Salzigsten. Salzigsten is the one that I always get tied up on because you've got the Z, which is a TS, and then you've got a GST. And it's like Salzigsten. It just hurts. Nice. Duolingo completed. No mistakes either. Too good. I may as well just be a perfect speaker of language. That's me. No one speaks language more better than I. Good. We'll redeem 10 out of 10. We'll redeem again. Thank you for helping me stay on top of that. So what are we doing here? That's right. We're setting up the VFX stuff. Let's test it. So, I grab this, open it, see what happens. Okay, so there's an error. Invalid access property or key, open Bobble VFX. Oh, yeah, because it's not open Bobble VFX, it's Bobble opened. Bobble opened. All right. We should be looking pretty. Huh? Make them visible. Oops. Is no. Rarity. What? What? What happened? It's not new. 0. Oh! Oh, because I'm an idiot. God damn it. You're all gonna see what I did, and you're gonna be like, oh, no duh. Doesn't have. If it doesn't have it, then it's new. And what we want to do in that case, we don't want to do any erasing. We don't want to do any erasing. Okay. I'm going to get rid of those. No erasing of any kind. What I could do is game state, shop settings, take from collection. We go request item. Request rarity. So we take one from the collection. And then inside our UI, so if it doesn't have it, it's a new one. If it does have it in the entry, then it's not a new one. We've already obtained it. It's just not in our collection. what I'm going to do... when we open mystery bubble box, what we're going to do... we know which bobble it is. So we can go... game state, shop settings, game state, shop settings, collected bobbles, get rarity, set, no, bobble opened. This is going to be a separate function, which will specifically be used to initialize collecting will always we do bobble opened and collected bobbles get rarity, set bobble to 0. If collected bobbles get rarity has bobble, return. There we are. That sets all that up properly. If this is all working and we get the VFX display stuff, then I'm going to go play some of the top Journ Jam entries there. I've already played Mead. Why didn't you display? Why didn't that run? Because on the results link. Yes, please. Yes, please. Look at that. IRADs, of course. Control-Alt-D heat. Worth the download. Bear Attack Simulator. Nice, nice. Oh my god, I came 3rd overall. What? Yeah, it didn't really have any sound in mine. I think if I had have put like office chatter in the background and stuff, make it feel like an office environment, I have a feeling that would have been rated a lot higher and we would have probably competed up here a bit more. Yeah. Yeah. 2547. How it looks. Yeah. There's an overall. You're in the theme tab. Oh, this is the theme tab. Damn. I thought you were sending me the results. Is this by criteria? I don't have anything. He did not have Master Twist. Oh, he didn't have Master Twist. Master Twist. Right. Right. Because I was going to say, there's, what was it? Yeah, this one was third. You had Mead at hello was third. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Crushed it. Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to win any aspect of it because I literally just put, like, I did the artwork and the coding, and it was my first time building a proper game with Raylib. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just figure it out as we go. What we need in here. So this part's the problem. Now take that. I need to put it here. So we put it at the end of the opening. So that way, this will know if it's a rarity. Like if it's a new one. Before we set it into the collection. If it is a new one. Jesus Christ. Right on my head. Yay! Hang on, you should be one shot. Jeez. Alright. So we'll test this, make sure it's all working. So we get the ba. New. Lovely. Might be a duplicate. Excellent, that is a duplicate, so we don't get any effect. Love it. New. That was a new one, so it should have given us the new effect. That's a new one. So it should have given us the new effect. Something's wrong here. Assets, boxes, boxes. Why is that not working? What is happening? I think there's a problem with this. Why? 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 Oh my god, that's confused me. Bobble name already collected. I don't want to see that come up. I may just move on because this is doing my head in. And I think that's caused. Could not preload resource file. Interactables delivery box. Why not? Boxes blend in external resource invalid UID using text path instead. Why are you even using a text path? What? We're not saving them anywhere. So why is that having an issue? Okay, now it doesn't have an issue. All right, cool. Now what are you doing? That didn't even... So it didn't print that, which means... It's gonna be because of the one shot. Yeah, it's gonna be because of the one shot. Alright, let's have a look at these. This one requires me to download it, so... I know they have a Linux build. I can't. I'm not going to. Primarily just because I'm not in the habit of downloading stuff. Bear Attack Simulator, on the other hand. Bear Attack Simulator, on the other hand, is a web build. So, listen for Cavino's voice. Listen for Cavino's voice. Wait for it. Turn that down a bit. Rare got 54,000. No, where's the gun? There it is. Hmm. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of guns around, not much. There we go. All right. Um, well, this isn't good. There it is. That's what I need. Yeah. Let's grab this. Well, this ain't good. There's no energy drinks. Not bad. Not bad. If attacked by a grizzly bear, play dead, cover your neck, and lie flat on your stomach, spreading your legs to make it more difficult to flip you over. Fair enough. Fair enough. Only 917. Only 917. All right. All right. Cavino Noob is only 2,757. What am I playing, Cavino? I am playing a fantastic bear attack simulator game. I need to learn how to get myself launched up onto the walls. Where's an energy drink? Here we are. Here we are. I see bears. I can snipe them from back here. We're good. We're good. Get out. I'm gonna snipe him. All 3 items have spawned here. My game was overall 7th. God damn. How? The artwork is terrible and there's like no audio. Get out. Ah, jumped over you. Where's an energy drink? I would like an energy drink. There we are. Here we are. Here we are. Well, this ain't good. I'll punch him. Give me a gun. Energy drink. Come on. Oh, that's how I do it. Oh. Oh. You have to go off an edge. Can you all leave me alone for 2 seconds while I try this? Come on. You're all done for. Now I'm done for. Energy drink. There it is. Yeah. Wipe them all. Jeepers. Jeepers, that's a lot. Okay, yeah, I'm done. This is... Oh, that's... There's too many of you. You're slowing things down too much, alright? I need to get rid of some of you because... Oh, an energy drink! Damn. Dang it. Oh, that's fun. That is fun. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Whoever made this game that I completely have no clue of really wanted to exterminate bears. Yeah, it seems like they have some sort of issue against bears. I wonder if there's some underlying hatred towards multiple type of bears. Developer's garbage. No idea how to make games fun yet. Couldn't even fix the lag. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Suborbitals, hey? Suborbitals. What if you could set the planets in motion? Ooh. Made with, what the hell is that? An eagle? Oh, easel games. Made with easel games. Time to throw your first planet into orbit. Mercury is the closest planet to the sun. Can you give it a nice circular orbit? Nope. Mmm. Yeah. There we are. It's a good orbit for Mars. That's good for Jupiter. I'm happy with that for Saturn. They're not crashing into each other yet, so that's always good. Alright. Where's Saturn gone? Nah. That's good enough. Yeah, no, the audio's not coming through. I didn't switch it. Sorry. Let me do that. Let me do that. There we go. There we go. Then we put Neptune into orbit. Isn't that Neptune? No, that was Uranus. Sorry. That's getting too close. Pluto's gonna crash right into Neptune at some point. 8 planets out of 9 still intact. Which one? What? What? Oh, did Mars? No. Mars is fine. Alright, let's see if we can do this better. That's a good orbit for Venus. Should keep it away from Mercury. There we go. That should work for Earth. Lovely. That should be good for Mars. Think about how big the sun is. I'm pretty sure you're always the planet's too close to the sun. I think, who cares? Jupiter is huge. That's probably going to cause issues for Earth. Jupiter's almost crushing Earth. I'm happy with that. Jupiter is almost taking out Mars and almost taking out Earth. Sure thing. Nah, Pluto's gone. That's good enough for Pluto. 9 out of 9 still intact. Pluto got way too close to the sun just there. Oh no, Mars crashed into another planet. Piss off, Mars. I want to see if Jupiter ever crashes into Earth. Pluto's getting way too close to the sun. Jupiter's almost close enough to take out Venus too. That's crazy. We don't need Mars anyway. Who needs Mars when Jupiter's that close? You know? Oh, God. All right. Who won How It Looks? The Bell Rock Lighthouse. Is this a download? Well, unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. We've already played that. Let's see. Love it. Like it a lot. All right. I do need to call it here for the time being. I have shorts and whatnot to make. Otherwise, I have no clothes. I'm joking. YouTube shorts. Those were some fun games. I do like them. I do get the whole not like what I think what iRed said that was number 1 for visuals. Yes, it was. Actually no, sorry, it was number 3 for visuals. It was number 3 for visuals. Yeah. Number 3 for this one here, the Bell Rock Lighthouse was number 1 for visuals, but it's a download only, so I can't play it because I don't want to download it. And yeah. Oh, they're not online anymore. I was gonna raid Colton, but it looks like they're done with their stuff. So people say I'm too hard on Irish. What? That's like community rankings. That's like the people that have played it have rated it that. Who are we gonna go to? Who are we gonna go see? Let's go say hi to I haven't been to Blaze for a while. Yeah, people voted on these. Yep. All right. Oh, Fruitsy's on. There's a Fruitsy. I don't think we've raided Fruitsy. Raid Fruitsy. Did you like the raid message last night of Frurp? Frurp was here. I mean, you can use that one if you want. I do know, like, Irish John did play games on stream and whatnot. I don't know what his responses to them were, but yeah. Everyone's entitled to an opinion of a game that they play. If you don't like it, and you say you don't like it, that's fine. But yes, we will go say hi to Fruitsy. If only. There we go. I will be back in 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm going to make some shorts. I'm going to have some lunch. I'm going to do some exercise, all that kind of stuff. And tonight, we will be working on our new overlay to hopefully get stuff back implemented in the next couple of weeks with like new effects and alerts and all that kind of stuff. But thank you all for the votes on Crikey, by the way. Much appreciated. I didn't expect to win first in educational value, but yay. I will see you all in 4 hours and 40 minutes. Have a good one, you kidunts.